Hello and welcome everyone. So, let's continue from where we left off. John Mushroom region tight. How high are you? What do you mean yes? Drona, I can show you what I mean and then you'll end up asking how high you are. Alright, so first it needs to load everything in. Now, I'm gonna show you something completely different first. And why I really want to go for the next tower. This tower brings us to this point here. So that is really interesting. We'll actually catch up to the technology, and if we allow me to go just one step further. You know what, I may actually just decide that I'm allowed to, whether chat agrees or not. Just so I can get the advanced workbench. Yeah, this one, I think that's the 7th? Yeah, and that's the 8th. Should I be going for that rule after all? But yeah, as you can see, once we've done the next tower, we get access to the beams. Wait. Yeah, once we've done the next tower, we get access to the beam sword, guided missiles, exotic spheres. Then it'll just be a little bit longer, then... What was it? Oh yeah, laser sword. Yeah, laser swords are a thing. AI core. AI has already gone too far in real life, because yeah, no one wants to make rules around it. It is so simple regarding the rules you'd have to make. Why am I going in here? Oh, by the way, one of these eggs are very interesting. Because it's most likely a mutated egg. See, huge dark egg and large dark egg. We got this one from one that should only give large dark eggs. So this is a mutated egg. And by that, it might actually be a special power that we're gonna get. Yeah, I'm high, but just on fun. Ty Kenobi? Maybe. So this might actually be a real special egg. Alright, so, oh, right here. Actually, we need to get her into our party. And sword, yeah, Palpedia, alright. Really? It's something else that goes up. Ha. Well, that's annoying. Because that was not what I wanted. How many dog coins do we have? We have 20, so we need about 15 times as many as we already have. The party with Solin and Donaris and Anubis. What else? Segment? Actually, the only ones that are in it are Lunaris, Suzaku, and no, not the water one, because we do have the water one now. Let me see where it is. Oh, there it is. The water one is actually cooler. And better. It has 6 in water. Oh. Was it at 5% last time? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was higher than 5%, so I guess they changed it. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah. Venvum Crust and Saku, Lunaris, and Anubis. Now, I'm gonna prove my point to Drona. So, Drona, what do you see over there? Go on. Because I think it seems like giant mushrooms. God damn it. Alright, so... Yeah, it was probably not a good idea to go up against the guy with the Gatling gun. Alright, there we go. And then we dump the ammo on top of some random person. What the fuck, phone? I already said to not do that. I'm doing it. It's level 60, that is one of them, and we have new weapons and new armor. Alright, come on! We can do it! That one is down! We can do it! We can actually do it! I need to get out of this! %, 13, 11. Come on! We got it! We got our first legendary! Damn! We got a fucking legendary! I lost every pal that I had. Damn. Thanks. And a single ice organ. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, not a single one of my pals were actually ready for the fight, but... Damn. I guess we're gonna have to go back now, and heal every single party member. But holy fuck! So... that was definitely not easy. And, yeah... If I want to give an ice pal fire attacks, which I can, then I think we will still have an even better chance. But fact is, yeah, you should not go up against legendaries until you are actually in their level. I, however, knew that if I weren't able to get it with the legendary spheres that I had, then we weren't taking it. It just wasn't gonna happen. And the reason for that is, well, unfortunately, that one only gave us a 10 to 12% chance at that amount of health. And with no pals left, we weren't gonna be able to get it much lower on health. Yeah, they are gonna need 10 minutes. Ice Steed can be ridden as a flying mount. You're mine now.
Yeah.
I do not care what it requires for me to get to... It requires one more level than we have. Diet lover? Earthquake resistant? Oh, so it's it mutates into a boss version. I'm gonna have to check how that would impact things. All right. Wait, why can't I? This one can't have this one, nor that one. And the others can't have those either. What the fuck? I literally have 3 that are completely useless there, and I don't know why. That one is a normal one, so why can't this one consume that? What? For Stallion X Xenoguard, I'll take a look at that at another point. Charges the player's attack changes to ice. Attack by 10% and apply freeze build up by 2. Alright. So we need a level. There's no doubt about that. There are a few things we can do to get that level. But every single thing we can do right now is gonna take a while. Out of Murmur's Breath, that probably won't give that much XP, but it'll give something. Level 70. Sorry. How many bullet holes do you want to put in my on my beautiful face? Shut up, future minced meat. The pasta is boiling. No, we're gonna capture it. There's a boss somewhere around here. It should be easy to find because there's no way it went far. Is it this one? No. Alright, so it's a little bit further away. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's a bird up there. Damn it! There we go. How did you escape a Ultra Sphere? You might be over level for that boss. It still gave me 5,000 XP. I mean, I don't know how much XP I actually need. Oh, I just need to defeat 4 of those bosses. Well, that's fantastic. How much XP does it give to kill these? About 1,000. That gives 5,000. So now that I'm actually, you know, taking down enemies again, I'm starting to see that, yeah, you do get too much XP. Get in there! Oh! Wait! So for every single one I have in my party, they'll be out at all times. Which means, technical scene, I can have 9 out at once. If I were to capture, have an entire party of just that. I can have a small army of pals. And I think we should get a level. Really? Alright. Really? There! Now we can get the saddle for a stallion. That's swarm tactics. But Ty, don't you have that one rule that you are gonna follow? That rule can kiss my ass. Ha! So much for following your rules! Yeah, I agree. So much for following that rule. I mean, why in the world would anyone think that I wouldn't right away try to ride my Frostallion? And no, not in that manner. It's a male, I'm not into that. Is that the only problem you have with it? Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? %90 chance, and then I still don't get it. Stay in there, I can't have you die! How the fuck do you get out 3 times when I have a 90% chance? Oh, I just got 107,000 XP from a level 9 enemy. You know, it could actually be... Why are they coming light from here? So, the spawn system for pals is broken too, apparently. I'm actually gonna need to get more. That area requires level 70. I'm not going over there. But yeah, we are actually starting to run out of ammo. Alright, you are there. You go down there. Alright, you, and you. Alright everyone, say hello to Frostallion. You know, the one who kicked your asses. What do you mean that you want a rematch? $5,000 ammo. Yes, please. But I'm just gonna right away tell them all where they need to go. You. Yeah. She's faster than me. She's actually faster than me. And gun ammo is cheap. It's not. It is really not. It may look cheap, but trust me, it is not. Do not. I'm gonna change how much we're gonna make. 20, that would give me 1,000. So 40. 2,000. See, you need 1 Palworld ingot for every single one you want to make, and 3 gunpowder. Well, what does 1 gunpowder cost? Well, I'm glad you asked. 1 sulfur and 2 charcoal. Alright, I mean, that doesn't sound that cheap to make a gunpowder. What does 1 charcoal cost? 2 wood. So for every single gunpowder, we need to use 4 wood. That means we need to use 160 wood. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. We also need a Palworld ingot, which costs 4 ore, 1 pure quartz, and 2 palladium fragments. So yeah, it is not cheap. Just to see if internet already did it will probably for stallion. Well, of course they did. They someone somehow did it in seconds. Oh boy. I'm sorry everyone, I will right here now say I'm gonna break one of my rules. And not just by 1 level, which was acceptable before. I am outright just gonna break one of my rules. I'm gonna make this workshop, and then I'm gonna make 36 of these. And there's no doubt about that I'm gonna do it. So yeah. That's simply because I want the saddle. And I want to change something about the counter. There we go. Alright, so our next goal is going to be to find out where to get the special mineral that we need. And that's for the very simple reason that I fucking want it. Ah, gathering. Alright, so gathering handbook. I mean, I could give it to someone. The one I could give it to is that one. See, Elgrow is the one where I focus on all of it. I don't know where to find more Elgrows, but yeah. Rona has gone very silent. Oh well. What the fuck is this thing doing? Oh, it's crafting. Using telepathy somehow. That thing is faster than me! And she's not even as fast as she could be. I could still get her one higher. You know what? Oh. Wait a second. How much faster could I make her? So then you go up here for a moment, because we're gonna try something. Alright, she can now be 36% faster. And Donna is playing Souls menu. I'm sorry, why does Kativa have sunglasses? Because you can change the outfits that you want your pal stuff. Yeah, I still have it in the party. So she is now at 10. Alright, so she's now as fast as at working as she can possibly be. And she is also twice as fast as, no, she not twice as fast, but fast at what she was doing before. Yeah, we are going with this. Alright! So now our Frostallion is going to look even nicer. An amazing saddle, and just generally looking nicer. Damn! Yeah, I just changed Solemn's outfit to a royal outfit, which gives it these crystals in it. But to actually get to ride for Stalin, Drona, unfortunately, I know you voted against the whole tower thing, but unfortunately, if we want to ride for Stalin, we're gonna need to get some levels, and we're gonna need to gain access to wherever. Not sure why it informed me about that. Weird. Need some new resources. Some resources we haven't even started to find. So I know that I asked for your opinion, but I want to be able to ride for Stallion. And that's not up for negotiations. Get caught already! Mysterious mushroom? Don't eat those. All of these are just giant mushrooms. Wait, am I seeing something new? No, there can't be more new statues. That would just be too insane. I think that is a new statue. A new kind of statue. Well, I don't have any with electric kindling. Electricity. Well, electric kindling, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, they get a ton of XP for this. Alright! When did I is a completely valid wait. I think you mean wanting to ride for Stallion is a completely valid reason. And it already counts as a legendary checked out. Yeah, I knew it was a legendary. The reason I know that and don't even need to check it or anything is because of this one. Legend means that it's a legendary. And the moment I caught it, it showed me all of its well, not sure if it they call it trait. Think they do? Oh, passive skills. We're actually gonna need to kill a lot for once. Oh, I've made a mistake. Alright, 1082 in that direction. Alright. Gold coins! More gold coins! What the fuck? What kind of bullshit are they using? Am I fighting ninjas? It feels like it. Holy fuck! I think I could use Wolverine's help. I'm way in over my head here. Damn! Let's see. So, it seems there's a cool dark card for Stallion. Alright, and that is the one you wanted me to combine earlier, right? But here's the thing. That's not a legendary. So that's kind of the problem with that. So even if it is cooler, that's not a legendary. And you can't inherit the Legion's passive skill. There's only one way to get that. Wait, 3 technology points? Damn! I think you'd only ever get 1. Well, either way. There we go. Unluck is classified as legendary. It shouldn't be! What the fuck? I'm gonna... It's the one that you told me to breed, isn't it? I'm gonna try to look into that. Once we get the chance. Oh boy. We need a lot of XP. How much do we get from this? Oh great, we only need to find 100 chests. Oh, defeat 250 enemies. I mean, that's nothing. Helsifer, I probably do. I might be wrong, but I think I do. By the way, this might be the first map where... No, the first region... the first region where... Oh, that's just regular wood. But the first region where there is no normal way to go. Oh, by the way, I have absolutely nothing to use all these mushrooms on. Really? You have so many powerful attacks and then that is what you do? I'm gonna run out of ammo, aren't I? $13,000. Yay, an actual road! Yo, new! That is the right go. So apparently I need to go for the next one. That's fantastic. We actually need to make the next sphere. Well, we can't use our first stallion the way we wanted to anyway. Grenade ammo, what the fuck have you been eating? Well, fuck. Anubis has one hell of an appetite. She may even put Luffy to shame. That's saying something. $13,000. Lighting talisman schematic. You know I have to capture that one. Botan! Didn't know she was in this game. I forgot that I didn't have the ring on. Don't worry, I have the ring on this time! Take it to the base! High quality Palworld. Only 3, huh? Well, we got close. the female, we need that one too. Just in case it's decided that we need to breed something. I'll capture you in a moment. Oh, I've already captured you once. Alright. Back to our base. Well, that ring is a curse. You always have it when you want to kill, or not have it when you want to capture. That's my own fault. I don't ever remember whether I have it on or not. And that is up to me. That is completely on me. Alright. Wait, could I? I have the resources for it. I need another 10 circuit boards. That will increase by that. Then we will need all of that. Increase it by 10%. And yeah, we could actually go all the way with that. Alright. Alright, so we might need polymer because I don't think we can make circuit boards right now. So 10 polymer, and for that we need Alright, now we can make 10 circuit boards. Well, he's taking a while. Alright, she's about to step in. How fast does it get? She's about 3 to maybe 4 times faster than I am. Good girl. She's about 3 to 4 times faster than I am. Damn. She's about to get even faster now. I'm not kidding. That one is actually gonna do so she becomes 5% faster. Well, everyone becomes 5% faster at this. But let's take a look. 1.5 million would usually take a while. So let's see, how fast is she at this? I mean, she got hungry right away, but with how fast she is, alright. Alright, so what we actually came here for, the thing we had to do here. Then get rid of that, and we have to put those into those manually. Wait, can we not make? Wait, should I? Hexolite. I mean, no. Ultimate Sphere, yeah, we're gonna need those at this point. legendary spheres are not good enough. Wait. Yeah, we need hardwood for that. Yeah, this is not good enough. To think I've actually not kept up with how good spheres I need. And the thing is, according to my own rules, I'm actually allowed to use these. Shit. So what do we need for it? We need 2, 5, 10. So at the very least a level and then a few locations. Yeah, a level and a few locations are what we need. One level is gonna give, I think, about 5. Alright, so red berries, we know where to put that. We actually need... We may end up needing more space. Not yet, but might end up needing more space. And no, we're not gonna give her so any more food. I think she might actually be... Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills. Yeah, but she's a boss. She's a girl boss. No, she's actually well, you're able to deal with her. She's not a nuisance. Alright, let's see. Ooh, ancient Pal manuscript. Yeah, I'm talking about girl bosses in movies where they usually don't write them actually likable. Sometimes there are girl bosses that are really likable. Great characters. Just not as often as you'd like it to be. I mean, yeah, but Anubis was only level 55. Alright, so. We need 10 wood, 10 hardwood per ultimate pal sphere. Can I? Logging site 2. Hexolite quartz mine. Logging site 2, we need 100 hardwood. Oh no! What am I to do? How will I get 100 hardwood? That's gonna be really difficult. I'm not sure at all how we're gonna do that. Chat, do you guys have any idea? Because I'm definitely out of ideas regarding that. So, that's really gonna take me a while to find out how to do. I have no idea at all. See, that's just these trees right here, and they definitely don't give enough. So, now we have 54. I mean, that's only halfway there in a few seconds, but we'll definitely, we have enough. Yeah. That is how fast we could get enough hardwood. We're actually gonna need hardwood over and over and over again. Drona at one point had me breed someone that would give that. I just don't remember who it was. Oh, really? That takes the exact same. No, Solon, don't come over here. I want to do it myself. And Solon is on the way. Alright. Yeah, that was not much. Alright, so the one that Drona suggested that we breed for Stallion with was someone. I don't remember who. So Drona, who did you suggest originally that I should breed for Stallion with? Well, I could check it this way. So, looks at the corpses. The island of mushrooms is so toxic, I bet they don't even taste good. So unhealthy. I mean, considering how high you are, so you may be fine with it. Not what about it. We discussed about going to check a legendary before or after the tower. But from my point of view, you already did that for Stallion. So, tower time! Ah, alright. Yeah, I missed some of your messages. Sorry about that. For Stallion X, Valorous. Drona, can you tell me a little bit about Valorous? Because I don't know if I have it. And I have about 15 pages of pals to look through. So can you at least tell me what element it is? Oh, Xenogard or Blaze Howl. But you want me to check Hellzephyr. I don't know what element Hellzephyr is, and I also don't know if it's high on the Palpedia. So red and black bird. That doesn't tell. Well, that says a bit about what it looks like, but it doesn't say whether it's fire or if it's dark or what is it. If I know that it's fire, then I can easily find it. Then I can a lot more easily find it. You gotta remember, at this point we found a ton of... Alright, fire. See, now what I can do is we can filter it, and then it's only gonna show up that few. Hellzephyr, alright. I've seen the name before, so... Ah, nice. Habitat. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, nope, not there. Place unluck. Damn, also over there. And all the way down there. Oh, so it's active at night there? Interesting. But we have other things to look for. Palworld seems to be a boss. Yeah. Palworld is a boss somewhere. We haven't found it yet. We haven't even encountered Halsifer. So, Xenogard is the one you want to try. Well, it's male, so good that we have 2 Xenogards. Alright, so it already fucks up. You do not get to go against my orders. Fuck you, game. No, game, I will not allow it. Fuck you! So right now the game is trying to do so. It will just keep doing the same over and over again. That's not how the game works! The game has literally never done this before. And I mean literally never. What usually happens is I remove it, then what? You're not? Fuck you, game. I will not allow this. Yes, I am willing to go through this just to spite the game. And that is only an inconvenience to me. I know. Fuck that. Game is gonna do what I want it to. Even if it takes me a long time to actually do it. Fuck you, game. But yeah, Drona, I couldn't go with the 2 others. One of them we've only encountered in a boss fight. Another one, yeah, unfortunate. Our increase in speed was really good. Storage, food. Alright. In there with all of the food. So yeah, I chose to fight the game, and that is not a good idea to do, but I just do it anyway. Yeah, there's still a ton of cake in here. Kinda after that whole thing I did. Alright, so I guess, yeah, that must be the one that you had me make. We are gonna have her cut the logging site 2. Yeah, that is the one you had me make. It looks really nice. Thank you. Alright, seems like she's not nearly strong enough for her job. That is concerning. So apparent excellent equals Helsefyr equals Stallion for Stallion not. Alright. I need to check something else though. Corallum ore. I'm gonna check what region has Corallum ore. Ha! Well, that's concerning. For now, I'm gonna ignore what the AI said because that's just. The thing that I'm actually using Polygon site for the ones. So apparently they've done something kind of stupid regarding Corallum ore. Huh. Ha, that is concerning. That is very concerning. There's only one way to get it, it seems. And it is a pain in the ass. It is really a pain in the ass, the only way we can get it. We will need to go up here and then defeat some enemies that are in this area. And yeah, you can't actually mine that ore, which is really stupid in my opinion. The only way to get it, according to what I read, is by defeating a certain type of enemy that are in this area. That is not the one we're looking for. No, that one. Ha! There it is. Good. Well, at least it's a big target, so there's that.
Yeah.
Its face is. Alright, how is it that I constantly go against the probability? Corellum or we got 2. Yes, that is how you're gonna get Corellum ore. Of course, there is a way to get it a few times. That is by using the disassembler on them. Or the butcher knife. Yeah, we'll actually have to kill pals if we want more of it. Because that's gonna take too long. Huh. Yeah, cool for style session. Ah, alright. I guess that is a way to do it then. We'd essentially have to make a farm that only gives that, and then we'd have to make sure that we get the eggs to hatch as quickly as possible. And then we'd have to make the pallet disassembler. We'd actually have to start slaughtering pals. Right here. We'd probably need 2 of these, 2 pal farms, no, 2 breeding farms, and then just have them give those constantly. Because we actually need that. Ha! I'm actually kind of surprised that we do need it. Sees the paladism like, if I threw my former henchman on it, what would it? No, that would not be what it does. Because you wouldn't get any juice out of it. You can only get the juice from this thing. Let's see. Parent for stallion nut. Wait, they already have, yeah, 2 eggs. No, those two need to stop breeding. Alright. Yeah, that thing is only at 50%, unfortunately. So the next one that Droner wanted to suggest, I know for a fact that it is still for Stallion, so it's only this one we need to get rid of. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was Pyron X Solon. Ah, well, interesting. So we definitely have a Pyron. But what was it a Pyron looked like again? It's definitely a fire type, I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh. No. Wait, doesn't it sort after... Yeah, lumber. We saw. Let's just sort after power and Palpedia. Wait, element. Yeah, Pyron. Alright, there we go. Damn cool. Yeah. That Infestation statue was really cool. But yeah, this thing, it can have a ton of eggs. It can actually have, yeah, you can see that it can have, wait, 10? Yeah, 10 eggs. Damn. Do we have... I need to check. Yeah, we do. Alright. Time to tell about one of my pals. Well, miss. You're gonna be better at your job now. You were at 7 before, you're at 9 now. Really? Honestly, they need to fix the game so it doesn't say, you can't give it an order, it's eating right now. Then do it so that it goes back to it once it's done eating. Makes absolutely no sense that I have to wait until it's done eating before I can tell it what its focus task is. It worked for a few seconds. But I do need to do something else because that is too slow. Alright, work speed improved by 33%. See, there I could force it to go straight back to its job. Yeah, it does seem like it was slightly faster, but... Alright. It is Pyron and that one that are currently breeding. I tried to have 2 females breed. That's not how biology works. So it's my lunch break, boss. So let me eat and then I'm all horns. So, listen, Celestia, I didn't tell you that you had to go and do it right now. I just wanted to tell you what your focus task when you work is. That's what I wanted to tell you. That shouldn't be so difficult to tell you. Kinda annoying that no one picks that up. So that is how you can get it. Let me show you. Powerful fishing magnet. We need hexalite for that. That's gonna do so we can get the ore needed for this. So we need 2 of those. That's chromite. How the fuck do I get chromite? Donna, how do I get chromite? What region can I find that bullshit in? Yeah, it's not bullshit, it's just me going ahead because I want the damn saddle. And I will get the saddle. Don't you worry about that. I will get it. And I will get it before I'm supposed to. I'll even take my goddamn fire pal and fly over to the tree if I have to. Donna, I am gonna focus fully and solely on just one thing now. No doubt about it. There's gonna be nothing else but these 2 things I will focus on. First, I'm gonna get some legendary pal spheres. Then we are gonna go to this tower, finish it off. I mean, I could just skip the entire quest line that are on this island, but I feel like that's taking it a step too far. But yeah, the next region is where we're gonna find it. Alright, there we go. Okay, screw biology. 2 females should be able to have a kid together. Quick. Okay, not that way, damn it. But that it is the same way you're asking for. Alright, they're busy breeding. And that big male with that small female, I'm not sure what to say about that. Oh, plasteel. We can make 12. Fuck. Nope, not what we needed to make. Alright, how fast is it gonna go? He is busy eating. I've sped up its working speed a few times. And that is how long it's gonna take. Damn. Oh well. So yeah, I could skip the entire quest line that this island has. But I think that is going a bit too far. I don't know what chat thinks, but I think that's going too far. Yeah, we need the legendary ones.
Yeah.
We won't be capturing any other pals in this area just for some time, because that's gonna cost us way too much. For that we need the legendary spheres. Alright, why are they being hostile to me right now? They weren't hostile to me last time I were here. Capture time. Mine! I'm gonna have to hit its head. Apparently I don't have to hit its head. Let me a lady. It was actually a guy, so... No. I like this region. I want to stay in this region for a while, but... The tower is right there. It's such a nice region. I want to be here for a while, but there's only one way for us to get what we want. We need better power spheres. There's simply no way we can keep going with these spheres. Could you not? I'm actually busy here. Seriously, there's a 1 in 5 chance that I get it, and I've now... Oh, actually less than 1 in 5. But still, I've used about... I think I used 5. A chilled Ignis! I want to find a female one of them. Really, game? You want me to use all of my pal spheres, don't you? Alright, 1 in 3. Good. Damn! Bulldozer captured? Yeah. And by the way, don't worry, I will try to find that Lamia thing as a female. I like this area so much. I'm gonna have a look around. Maybe if I climb the tower I can find what I'm looking for. But first we're gonna do something else, because I'm curious. Wait. 5 out of 8? We're not at 5 out of 8 anymore, are we? We are. Ooh, capture power! Buy 1. Flight capacity! Increased by 3%. Increase players' glide speed and reduces stamina depletion while gliding. Nice. I actually think that maybe I should increase how much XP I get after all. That might actually be a good idea at this point. Oh. $57 in ammo, damn. Yeah, I should probably look, I'm back. I'm gonna need to do this at this point. So these are gonna have to go into inventory. No, into that. You know, let's go over here so I can make it much faster for myself. Droner, I actually considered upping how much XP we get instead of having it be down like right now, and it's simply because of the fact that it does seem like it's we are now not getting it as fast as we would like. I'm on weapons. Alright, so let's get the Palspheres. We wanted these 43 times 5, let's see, 215. We need all. We cannot even get close to what we want. This one needs to go over to ore mining. These two have made 2 eggs. So, will there anyone else you wanted me to be breed, Droner? Because if not, then I should just take those out, and then that's that. Sure, it's that for now, but yeah. I need to have you. All right. There we go. You kill a pirate and so on. Was that an X-Blaze Hull? Oh, alright, that's... we already have a Blaze Hull, so that should be easy. That's a male, so that's not... Oh, alright. Well, huh. I mean, that's lucky. Hey, why is Frostallion not near the end? Oh, that's why. Time for those two to fuck. And fuck a lot. It's fuck o'clock. And YouTube would definitely at that point... Nightmare Iris. 1.1 damage multiplier. We'd have to defeat her 4 times to up it once. But I think that would still be better than having to defeat her 8, 12 or 24 times. So yeah, I think the first time it's fine to just beat her 4 times. And once I've done that, yeah, it looks amazing. And the night one we're also gonna get. At this point we can breed almost all of them fast. We're about to finish the 6th tower. And then he ignores his job. Well, fuck. Maybe I should have Solon only do this. Because look at how it's going right now. She increases the speed to at least... Bet you were just over there! Yeah, the 2 small ones aren't really gonna do much good. So barely anything happens. Then Solon comes over here and it just gets turbo boosted. You just had food! She literally just had food. Are you telling me that she doesn't eat until she isn't hungry anymore? Good girl! Alright, so we have 14 of these now. Alright. I'm gonna cook some food. Listen, when I stand right in front of this thing, it's probably because I want to cook food. Not because I want to do something with the thing that is behind me. Pause. Considering what game I'm playing, that could be misinterpreted. It's a change with another Solon or an Anubis. That is a good idea. The twins are cute. I like them. They also help with water, which they also aren't very good at. Solem, there we go. A big one now. Palworld ingot. Alright, so Palworld ingot, how much? Let's see. Oh, so the reason that only that was because it hadn't actually bothered doing that. Now let's take a look. We can make another 5 of them. Wait a second. What were we going to run out of by doing this? Palworld ingot, just as I thought. And plasteel. Ha. Well, make as much plasteel as you can, which is how much? So we're going to run out of that again. So we have no one. Alright, we have that one, then we need... You know what, I really should up how many pals we can have at our base. This is too little. It's not that I like you or anything. Well, good. Just like the crop you serve here. Your menu is your former henchman. So, yeah, and it's delicious. It even grew a brown size. I guess I have to approve of it after all. She said the magical words. She managed to say something that made me approve of it. I'm thinking that right now The only way to find the tower I want to find, a watchtower, is by climbing something big. Really? I can just do this. Are you telling me that this is the one island with no watchtower? Ah, alright. Yeah, we all knew there was no way to want a watchtower. By the way, I could probably go back to base now and then you get the combination that we want. Alright, so there are two bosses over here. They're probably gonna fight each other. There is a weird region over there. There's a bounty there. There's something interesting here, but there's absolutely nothing in the area. Except 2 fast travel points. Secluded cemetery, interesting. But yeah, it was a good suggestion with replacing those pals. I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna get my pal spheres that they were making. They're probably done with them. You're not done yet? I mean, at least these are done. But... oh, right, I don't actually need it to make these. It's this I need them to make. My pals really don't want to work. He just had dinner. What the fuck? One of the things that make things take so long is, yeah, the pals don't do what you want them to do. Oh well. Hello. And who might you be? A pal tamer. I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. Disturbs the peace is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. Bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. Implore you, please help me retrieve it. Alright, you have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. Alright. We are gonna use bows and arrows. Ooh, nice. And we're also gonna use swords. Alright, I'm gonna bring a Gatling gun to the fight. Can we not have the fight? Alright! You know what, fuck! Fuck it! Damn! They nearly took me out! Huh! Well, better be the schematics of, for a super katana. But we won't need that. In fact, we aren't even using the best English we can use right now. Oh, you came here to see the cherry blossoms too? Can't blame you. It's a beautiful spot. Sorry to bring the mood down, but could you talk to you for a minute? My pal's been racing it for years. Came down with something serious, real serious. I tried everything, but the medicine just isn't working. To this, I don't know what else to do. I brought it here to see the cherry blossom one last time. Yes, it always loved them. If you got any advanced recovery meds, could you share them with me? I don't know if it'll be enough, but I'm not ready to give up on my pal. I'll pay you back somehow, I promise. Advanced recovery meds, I don't... I think I need this one. But I would like to save his pal too. I'm going to regret that I've just done that, but so the next tower looks like ninja place. Will we need stealth? I don't think so. Hopefully not. If it uses a flying pal, then I'm gonna be confused. That's not very stealthy. Oh, would you look at that? Mine. Cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feel heavily, don't they? Love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the islands, but I figured it'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Yakumo? Yeah, I have one of those. With an easygoing personality. I think I might have it. I know I've caught an Akumo. I know I've caught a Yakumo, so I'm wondering. Can I just not give it to him? Yeah, if I have a Yakumo, then I can't give it to it. That much is certain. But it finally goes docile and looks you in the eyes, as if understanding that it's being cared for. Yeah, this one was gonna die if we didn't save it. Short while after you finish the treatment, it breathes, its breathing settles. However, it appears it doesn't even have the strength to stand. Judging from its condition, it has been a while since it last. Feed the pal some food that you have on hand, though it maintains a cautious distance. No, it does not. I'm right next to it. It's plenty. It doesn't seem like it's about to let its guard down anytime soon. However, it seems to be aware of the situation it's in. I want it! The kitten knocked suddenly drops something on the ground. It appears to be a kind of bag that was fastened to its neck. You find what appears to be a journal inside the bag. The erratic handwriting offers a glimpse into a desperate situation at the time. It reads as follows. To whoever reads this, I'm entrusting you with my kitsune nuts. I ran into it on the island of dancing cherry blossoms, where some low-born filth had been antagonizing it. And we've traveled together since, but it seems my journey ends here. I took on a request to help the local village that was being threatened by a rampaging pal, but I wasn't up to the task. We managed to give it the slip, but it has a strong sense of smell. It's sure to find us any moment now. When it does, well, with me missing an arm and my companion already on death's door, the outcome is obvious. But the less needless death, the better. I prepared for the worst and picked up some memory wiping medicine from a traveling merchant. I'll feed it to my kitsune knock and let it loose. That way it should go searching for its forgotten. That way it should go searching for its forgotten master and won't linger in this area any longer. My kitsune knock has been tormented by humans ever since it was a pup, so it detests anyone other than its master. If only I could believe that this medicine will make it forget all of the hurt and hatred it's learned. Aww. I feel the deepest remorse towards the villagers who entrusted me with this task. The least I could do is to take that rampaging pal out with me. It's time. Though I know it's selfish task, I hope you'll help my kitsune find happiness that it's lost everything else. You finish reading and look up to see the kitsune staring straight at you. It's apparent to you that it hasn't forgotten anything. In fact, it seems to be actively searching for its master. But judging from its wounds, the incident in the journal wasn't recent. To think that this pal has been wandering all this time despite what happened. Memory wiping medicine shouldn't typically have an effect on pals, but it must have erased the kitsune memories of its escape. Though it speaks no words, it's clear from the look in the pal's eyes that it wants to find its master. However, it doesn't seem willing to enter a pal's sphere. It might take some time, but the only option is to retrace its steps to try to find its master. Alright. Well, I'll do that in a moment. Apparently, that was something I forgot when I killed the others over here. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the katana. So that to the Pokemon gym leader, Master Ninja Koga, who had a Colbert and Venomoth in his team, both Persian flyers. You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find. Well, time to help this pal. Wait. Huh? $5,000 in this direction. It's down. Oh. Nope. We're not doing that right now. Back to this one. This area has some really good stories. Hello, old man. I'm indebted to you, most noble pal tamer. You appear to have crossed swords with the moonflowers. In that case, I would ask you another favor. Skills shows, noble pal tamer. A short way southwest of here, you'll find the dancing Sakura shrine. I would have you head there in search of signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give many more details than that. I'll be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in this search. Sure, I'll do that. So we already have a super katana. Well, not a super katana, but we have a katana. And our next weapon is gonna be interesting. Alright. Options, journals. So yeah, we have found barely any of them, and we haven't been reading them for some time now. The moon has reached out to our pitiful selves. Oh, interesting. The crescent moon I longed for so dearly is now right before me. Everlasting darkness has lifted. It is clear to me, this creature is the one who will lead us to the end. No matter how our time ends, until that moment I'll be with you. Incarnation of the crescent moon, blade of beginnings, please illuminate our path. Tonight is also a full moon. Today's sake tastes delicious. Isn't it always a full moon in this game? I don't see any moon at all. I mean, it might be back there. Holy fuck, the tree might be huge. Behind an inconspicuous leather store, you see what appears to be a small box. No, I don't. Some difficulty, you manage to extract the box and you find a letter penned in immaculate. Yeah. That was what I was expecting. That's why I read immaculate handwriting within. Right. That's why I try to read really fast, because most games, and animes for that matter, have the text disappear fast. See, when does this land become ours to protect? And how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down, written within the Kurosaki clan since time immemorial. An edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the day were to ever come when I could cast aside that yoke, that I could be free of this stagnant custodial duty, such an irresponsible desire, yet I yearn for it so. Yeah, I think I would have to go back to my original base for there to be even a chance for me to look at the moon. I'm gonna do it because I want to see if there even is a moon in this game. It is also on a hill, so there's a better chance that we'll be able to see it. Oh, I completely forgot this. Why are there no moon? Alright, why in the world are they not picking up these items? I'm gonna have to do something because this is now becoming a problem. Alright, so that one only picks stuff up. And that one too. So yeah, there are no moon in this game, which is weird. Maybe it's new moon? I doubt it. I think that the devs just never made it so there's actually a moon in the game, but I don't think they thought about the implications of that. Hello. You've returned. And with a letter? So it's true. My lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a journeyman of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions about Lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation. But she never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never abide it. And so I would ask another favor of you. Defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honor-bound duty. Yeah, there certainly is. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the only one up to the task. I implore you, noble pal tamer. And there we go. I need to check something because apparently something is going on my computer. Palworld is suddenly taking up a shit ton of resources. Alright, so now Ghoul is taking fewer resources. But yeah, Palworld is taking a ton of resources. Which is weird. With that beautiful nebula in the sky, yeah, you're probably right. So, we are now supposed to go for the tower. I guess it's time. Empty our inventory, and then we're gonna take on the tower. You know, right now I'm thinking about what are the devs currently working on. I mean, they're probably working on fixing bugs. Oh crap! They're breeding too many eggs. Ah, so you only get to see the first 3 eggs. Alright. There we go. Right there and there. But that means you want Frastallion to breed with... Which one is it you want? Salvages? Damn! Yeah, only the first one is legendary, but it is legendary nonetheless. So we now... Alright, we've now caught 2 legendaries. That's for Stallion. Alright. So yeah, we got it. Alright, so I'm gonna make that one. And we're gonna get that. Then we need 5 so we can get that one. We want it so we can get for Stallion. Alright. Hellsophyr is damn cool. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take a quick look at it before... wait, we don't need to take a look at it before, but damn, Silvages! That one is damn cool too. I feel like putting this one here instead. Sure, it's not as good, but... yeah, we're doing it. I forgot. It has night owl. You're going into my inventory for a bit. We should have enough money for it right now. Diet lover instead of night owl. So now it eats less than it would have before. Now, the 2 ones that you want was Hellsophyr and Frastallion. I can't! Dwarna, who was it that we need for Helsifer again? Because we need more of them. I'm gonna need the recipe again for Helsifer. They're both male, and our first stallion is male too. So... that was not what we wanted at all. Oh, we're running out of hardwood. That's an issue. Harren, excellent for Helsifer. Yeah, they were both males, unfortunately. Can't really use that for anything. I couldn't get much more useless. It could get as useless, well, nearly as useless, by being two females. Alright, Solon x Pyron. Well, at least we know that that will be... Alright, so Pyron. Didn't know that I had a male Solon. Oh well, those two are gonna have to breed. Alright. Yeah, they'll be breeding for a while because, well, we need them too. I may actually need to do this. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, so to make more legendary Pal Spheres, or ultimate Pal Spheres, yeah, legendary is not good enough. We need Pal Metal Ingot. Huh, alright. That's actually fine. Alright. So we're gonna take our legendary pal and throw it at this boss. This one only exists to appeal to. Partners know how to make a game truly for global audiences. Yeah, they do. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Give me a moment. You know, it's actually ridiculous that Twitch is so bad at handling the AI scammers. It is ridiculous how bad they are at it. Alright, time for the fight. I'm gonna have my legendary pal handle the fight. So, our third female boss. Oh, she looks nice. That one looks really nice too. Oh, thanks for the dance show. Saya and Celine. Alright. Alright, so we may be in trouble. Crafted 100,000 ingots. Alright. Yeah, I am not. I am not letting it take me down. I need my shield back. Fuck, I am not getting my shield back at all. We got it! Whew, this was not easy. John L? No, not those. But we were starting to have problems with. Listen, yeah, I know that it looks good, but you don't have to give me a sphere that says that exact thing. Alright, we handled it. Alright, so we took it down. Nice. So, it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I can overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. We have seen well enough of tedium of a life without change. So go in good health, noble pal tamer. Thank you! Bearer of all burdens. Alright, so the next one is 5,500 in the southern direction? Wait, we have to go over here instead? Huh. Well, alright. Yeah, that got damn close. I'm not gonna read that one. God damn it, Trona. Not that I can blame you. Alright, so... Huh. So now the mission also wants us to go to the same place as that, alright. But we are gonna go back to our base. Ha! See, now when we take a look here, what we want is the advanced workshop. Plasma cannon. We need levels to get what we want at this point, but yeah, plasma cannon, 10,000 in damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, advanced workshop, we need that. Fade break tower. Oh, you are not allowed to. Fuck you, we're making it. Alright, so we need that one. We also need this. Hexalite. Wait, that means we actually need 7. Beam sword, we need 10. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Ah, I didn't know that my Korra was a legendary too. You're not supposed to be able to inherit the legend trait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look up if those are legendary, because you know what, I'm gonna change it back to 1, because we have only caught 1. But we do have multiple legendaries at this point. Well, you're not supposed to be able to inherit the legend trait. So think about that. You aren't supposed to be able to inherit it. So why do they have it? I'm gonna check out the entry from my Korra. We haven't found a single Kitsune ourselves. And then we go down towards the bottom. Frostallion knocked. Yeah, and I bet with the right outfit to it, then looks even better. Doesn't seem to be... Wait. Nope, so that is a bot too. Spawns at any time of day. Alright, for Stallion, we already know where that is. Habitat unknown. No, it's not. I already know where it spawns. Alright, so Mycora. Where are you? That's Floppy. 2. Yeah, we do have 2 of it. Mycora, grass type. So you can inherit the legend trait. You shouldn't be able to from what I remember, but you can. Well, alright then. Alright, so here's the thing. It's gonna take us some time to get enough, but we want the advanced workshop. So we can make this. So we can get this one. We want to ride it. There's no way that this isn't the fastest, one of the, well, second fastest rider in the entire game. So we need 5. But I also want these things. 530. Much better than what I already have. We also need Hexalite. So at the very least we need 7. And well, there are 1 there and 1 there, so that would be 2. Then we'd need another 5. Well, I mean, I could just go over here because I'm pretty sure there are 1 over here somewhere. Yeah, that one right there. You know what? We're doing that. Well, of course not. It is a really powerful thing to inherit. I can see something shining over here. Don't tell me that is a Palworld. It's not. It's something far better. You see, that effigy... Wait. Ah, alright, it's just those. Mine! Oh! Yeah, definitely mine! I almost feel sorry for that thing. I am powerful. No one are gonna stop me. Why did you catch me that quickly? Please pretend that I'm a threat. Well. Oh, I see an effigy over there. Did you plan to use it? I don't feel sorry. It was the first one we caught, so no. There's an effigy over there that's gonna help with capture power. Not much, but it's gonna help. Oh no, what do I do? I will say that the hacking puzzles in Spider-Man were more difficult. Chest gives a shit ton. $5,000 XP. Drona, I think maybe I should finally use the effigy that ups the XP I get by 12%. I really think that after all, we do need it. I didn't think we needed it earlier, but now we need it because we are low on technology points. And do you agree with that we actually need at this point? And anyone else in chat? Oh, alright. And there we go. Damn. Oh. Over here. Oh, there's it. Alright. Yeah, they were just gonna eat that one. Oh. Yep. I didn't think we'd get to the point where we actually need more and more XP than we already got. We are running out of food. We have 2 food left. We have 1 food left. Wait, no, we don't have to go up there, but we're soon gonna try to go up to that island. When we get in level 60, then I'm gonna try. We have no food left on us. Damn. We have to go back now at this point. At this point we don't actually have a choice much of a choice anymore. You should not be allowed to eat olives. That is bad. Serious. Did she get saying bad for me? I'm still hungry. Yeah, Yeah, no, she's never gonna be sane. Why did you think she would be sane? Did you go insane thinking that she was sane? She's not sane. It's another character. Alright, so... what do we want to do? What did we want to do? Well, we wanted more XP. 5% faster swimming. 25% more XP. If we feel like it, then we can always lower it later on. Oh shit. Well, damn, we actually starting to run out of ammo. I did not expect that. With the ammo we have left, we can definitely not defeat the boss. I can say that much. Oh, Ring of Mercy. Yeah, alright. My bad. Oh, that's why I ran out. Got to put it in my feeding bag. Alright, so before I do anything, can I make the magnet right now? I mean, I should be able to. What does this thing do? Oh, code assistant. Alright. Tin magnets. I completely forgot about that. Five. Chromite, that's the next region. So we need 5 just to make the next furnace. Then we need 2 to make that element. We need to find another 6. I mean, there are 1 right here. This entire region there we haven't explored. We only get bounties from taking down targets that we haven't fought before. There are 1 there. 1 there. That seems to be it. Oh, so there are 3 in this giant area. There are 1 there and 1 there. Ha! There are 1 there too. We are slowly getting to the point where we don't really have a lot of options. And we need about 10 to 12 tech points right now. And we have 1. Alright, this way. So yeah, what we're doing right now may not be that interesting. Because we're essentially just flying from location to location to get these. But we need the points. We really need the points. Oh, we actually get XP too. So that would be about not even close to what we need. Damn. We will get a quarter of the way there. So that's not good. Got that one. Yeah, nothing here. But in this area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 in this area. So we could go down here, fast travel back over here, down here, then over here, and over here. That's the fastest way we can do it. We have 2 now. So we can actually get... So we can unlock Hexalite. Now we need 4 so we can actually produce Hexalite. Once we can produce Hexalite, then we can make this one, which allows us to make... No, actually we can make that without it. Yeah, we don't need the advanced workshop to be able to get this one. But I do think... Nah, we don't. Alright, so all we actually need at this point are the gigantic furnace. For that we need 5, and I think... How many more than this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we only need to go through this island. Where is it? Oh, right over here. Don't worry, so I won't let them eat each other. I'm not gonna let you eat them either, so that's another thing. Is this supposed to be the entrance? Bounty dealer, arrogant palcritic. Here's a few Lux. Well, that guy got killed. Why would there be a bounty guy here that Wait, did I just get 23,000 from killing one of these? You're kidding, right? I'm sorry, I need to check if I just got 23,000 from killing them. Ah, yeah, that's just 2,000. I thought it looked weird. Yeah, alright. It's just about 1,000. I'd have to defeat about 400 of them. Wait, maybe they were just in a low level? Could be. Yeah, these are in a high level. $2,000. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, so that's out of the question. Wait, what the? Oh, right, it's over here. Yeah, right, I'll try to capture her. Get in here. All right. And we got it. Kill. Well, it gave me 50. Oh, right. Yeah, alright, so Drone, I think we're gonna start farming some bosses because they gave me about 57,000 XP. So looks at Nimble, smiles, puts on a big player cleanser for politely puts on napkin. No, you don't get to eat her. Well, I mean, maybe you do, but I'm not sure you can eat her. This beach looks really nice. Too bad we're in a hurry. Oh, found 70 new areas. And got a shit ton of XP. Wait, I haven't seen you before. Why does it say I've caught you? Maybe Drona had me breed it at one point? I mean, that could be it. Yay! Kick it! Kick it? That's rude! I'm not gonna kick something that adorable! They actually went with it! God damn it, devs. Alright, I'm gonna try to find it. Let's go far down. Yeah, we've captured a few that views humans as nothing more than convenient parasitic hosts. The reason Mugen has taken this form is to deceive humans into lowering their guard, allowing its spores to spread more efficiently. Alright, that one's very dangerous. Whenever it's confused, it resorts to consulting with the snakes on its head. However, since they are ultimately the same being, it comes to understand that nothing is understood. Well then. The metallic components on its neck possesses magnetic properties. If the leg pieces get too close, they cling to it. When metal debris builds up on its neck, it gradually begins cleaning and grows frustrated when they won't come off easily. Alright. I'm gonna have to find Kick-It. And yes, that is how it's pronounced. How do I know that? Let me read it for you and you'll realize how. A decade ago, Kick-It soccer was popular. However, it quickly fell out of favor due to fierce opposition from the Free Power Alliance. Nevertheless, the Kick-Its themselves didn't mind because it helped shed their old carapace. Ah, well, alright. unfortunately I can't really kick them. I don't want to kick them, but they want to be kicked. God damn it. So, killing bosses is actually gonna help us a lot. As long as they are near our level. $18,000, that's also useful. Alright. Are you serious? We wanted that one! I have the mercy ring on. Good. We actually found one right away. Damn. How can you be that lucky? Oh, careful. Hell might have frozen over. Damn. It's actually a he, though I can change that if I want to. I should consider that. You know what? Yeah, we're changing that. But getting one of those is without a doubt pure luck. And the reason it's pure luck is because you need a meteor to come down in the right area. Otherwise, you're not gonna get it. Damn, Peter, I mean, free power lines. Yeah, they sound like a parody of Peter. On the other hand, Peter is a parody of Peter. Heh. You should probably take on this one. It's all 40. Alright, it's over there. That's not the boss. That's not the boss. Alva. Is that the boss? It is. Alright. $75,000. Nice. And then you get another bonus of 44,000. Or maybe that's part of the bonus. Yeah, I think it was part of the bonus. Actually, it seems that we haven't as a rope for a while. Because it said that it was the second one we got. There's a boss over there. That would probably give me a level. Alright, so... boss is over here. Please tell me that it's not at that tower. I don't think it is. I don't want to deal with that tower. It's a syndicate tower, so there's really nothing there for me. Had it been a free Palace, Alliance tower, then it would have been something else, though. Terrantris. All right. We're about to get a level. Alright, so there is a boss up here. Yeah, sure, let's go for that one. Is this the right way? Nope. That should be the right way. I did smuggle a being for some streams ago. Alright, alright, that makes sense. God damn it. I'm actually fine with it. I could have fought it a while ago, but I just didn't. No one told me that I'm in a high enough level to actually fight it. Tai, shouldn't you actually remember what you can fight and what you can't fight? I mean, kinda? Maybe? Down there would make sense, but... Nope, I found the boss. Jade, you're not sturdy. In fact, I'm gonna be nice. Oh, that's too nice. Alright, we got a level. Now we just saved a lot on how many technology points we would need to get. Overheat rifle. No, no, Tai. Don't do it. We need that. We need that. We need hexalite for that. And we need gigantic furnace. 2 more, then I could get the advanced workshop. Let's be honest, that's not really what we want. We want that one. Are there anything that would make things easier? Advanced weapon assembly line. Overheat rifle ammo. Nope, nope. We aren't supposed to go past this point here, so advanced workshop would be nice though. Alright, so we finally have what we need. We're not gonna make this. This one is definitely too powerful right now. Ice organ, 60 of them. I'm gonna ask chat, are we gonna go for the advanced workshop or should we go for advanced weapon assembly line? Or shouldn't we go for either of them? It is well beyond the level of the item. No, the next one we're supposed to be allowed to go for. So I'll let you guys choose. Do we have to wait until we finish this tower before we go for any of these? Because they aren't necessary. We'd like to have them, but they aren't necessary. Hexolite and... oh, we actually need thermal core. Now we have no points left. Well, that's great. Extra weapon holster. That would be nice. You know what? The weapon one is to make weapons faster. But honestly, we don't need it. We really don't need it at this point. The only thing we actually do need is we need a better weapon. For that we actually need 6. Damn. Alright. So we've unlocked the next region. Well, not unlocked it, we could already go there, but we now technically have to go there. Let's go to the base and then we're gonna start looking into what we need. Because we are really gonna need a lot of stuff at this point. Alright, production. Gigantic furnace. 150 plat steel. That's expensive. Wait, are we sure? Yeah, plat steel. Damn it. That's not enough. We're actually gonna run out of crude oil. But we're not out of crude oil actually. My pals simply will not pick that up and I don't know why. Alright, so we need 103. Was it easier to do it another way than I just did there? Yes. Why did I not do it? I don't know. It's just what I ended up doing. But what do I want each for? Alright, so... it's just to make things faster. And that's it. There's actually no other reason in other case. But let's see here. That ingot. Gigantic furnace. So we definitely need the gigantic furnace. Polymer. 100. What do we need to make polymer? Oh, crap. I mean, there's an easy way to get a ton of polymer. No, not polymer, but an easy way to get a ton of high quality polymer. Wait a second, I completely forgot. We might have too many eggs now. Don't sneak in here without permission. I'm gonna have to check something too. Alright, well at least Pyron is big. Otherwise, I would have been concerned. Headbanging! Is it into some good metal? Oh. I mean, damn. Wait, how did I get a Doom mod? How did I get a Doom mod for that? Someone has some explaining to do. Damn. That was not expected. Weapons and resources. You're about to see when it comes to the Palmer that it's gonna be a while. So Drona, what was it I needed Health for? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was this and that. Yeah, I think it was Helsifer and that, yeah. Stallion and I forgot that. Stallion, you're going into my inventory for a moment. There you go. Alright. Nimble? I mean... Alright. Where's Nimble? Ah, there you are. That only counts as one. I'm sorry, so, but you needing 24, that is not worth it. Ah, he is still not doing his job. Oh. Stallion, go in there. Time for you to get it on. We have 24 cakes left. Damn, am I happy that I made those cakes. Damn. Alright, Rona, have a good evening. Have a good... Oh. Wait, isn't it early? Yeah, it's about half an hour early. Oh, alright. Alright, so... right now... we can't make these. We need hexalite for that. And unfortunately... that one is busy eating. Wait, how big a difference are there on the food when it comes to 21 in nutrition. $15 in nutrition. Let's take a look. You know what? I'm just gonna cook this for them. You see, by cooking this, it might be that it goes a little bit faster. Oh, we'll be able to have the food stay down for some time. Though I think it, considering that they're gonna eat a lot, it might actually be better for me to... Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this be so high that they are gonna be able to go off of just this for a long time. $1,000. As you can see, it goes really fast. I could of course do so it goes even faster by having my fire pal deal with it. Alright, what the fuck is going on with my phone? I disabled just about every alarm. And it is frustrating that they are still going off. I'm enabling ones that'll be in an hour or so from now. Because I ain't gone for milk. Damn. Now the reason we're taking these berries is because that should give them a bit more nutrition. If you could automate things a little bit more, or if the game allowed for automation, that'd be really nice. Yeah, they are going for the wheat. They're going for the least nutritious thing in the game. And I can't tell them that those things are not for eating. I want to tell them, hey, you can't eat this. You know, we have plenty of those. I could tell them that they should only make berries from now on. That is concerning. Yeah, this is going slowly. And I know I can't speed it up any further. Well, at least it won't go slowly anymore once it finishes it. Ah, alright. Huge star egg. Thank you. Alright, that seems good. I want to go over here and then check kindling. Yeah, 5% higher work speed and then 10% thermal core. It would actually be worth it. That would be worth it too, though. Alright, I think I'm most likely gonna up how many pals you can have on your farm. Oh, not farm, but base. And I'm gonna make a storage simply for treasure. I'm to sell. Storage, thank you. Yeah. Uncheck all our materials. There we go. Other sign. There we go. Now where? I think I put it here. Maybe not. Not there. Handiwork. I mean, I can give that to one that we already want to be faster, because it already is fast. Precious Dragonstone. Yeah, alright. Really? You know, it would be nice if there were more that went for the crude oil, but there doesn't seem to be any of them who does. This one is so annoying that it takes so long. The reason it's annoying that it takes a long time for it to make it is because it's gonna be the last time that it takes a long time to make it. Pal material. Alright. Now let's get rid of the ammo. Yeah, it kind of goes without saying that where we have weapons, we also have ammo. Yeah, we can't use our Gatling gun for much longer. That's fine. Maybe I should stop making food at this point? Maybe what it does is that it puts you can put what order they eat it in. Yeah, they eat it in the order that you put it in. Alright, so now that I know that, that's actually really useful knowledge. %, 52%. Ha. Two stars. We kinda need 3 stars right now, because we need it to be even better than it already is. That one. 3. We would need to take down 30 of the 3 power lines to make it easier for ourselves. So what we need to do is we need to go over here. Then we need to destroy every single one of them there. That will give us 25 kills. Once we have done that, yeah, once we've done that, then we should be good to go. Well, no, we need 30 kills. Not they have money. Well, they should have money. I mean, I could probably sell... Alright, it counts as it being inside. Nice! Oh, well. We're gonna get money, we are gonna get a ton of XP. Alright. Yeah, we need a shit ton of XP. Ah, the chest. 13,000. That's... We would need 40 of those chests. Freeing those... I mean... I think I already had as many as I needed of it. Now let's quickly check out our missions. Again? Leader passive skill. Oh, motivational leader passive skill. Yeah, alright. So we need to kill another 9, which means there are 4 left in this area. But yeah, it's not worth doing her quest any more than getting that single one. Getting her 1 star, that's gonna be worth it. However, afterwards you'll end up with an issue. You see, the issue you'll end up with afterwards is the fact that, well... Oh, they're all dead there. Wait, aren't there usually 25 in this area? Ah, well, alright. But afterwards you'd need 8. Which means you'd need to kill 240 of these guys. That's simply not worth it. Oh, it's E I was supposed to use. Alright. Where is it? So, Sphere. We need to kill another 3. Yeah, I know they are right over here. Sure, I could also go to their other base and do it that way. But they should be right over here. Oh, right there. See? Done. Now all I need to do is go to So, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, by the way, for anyone that are in Twitch chat and then see, oh, did you ban 2 earlier? Why was that? It was 2 bots that was gaming. So that's why I did it. It weren't actual people, so yeah. Oh wait, this is where I marked the Free Power Lines base, and this is another Free Power Lines base. They each have about 20 to 25 members that you can take down. So that's kind of why I do it. This church. Ah, well. Wait, what? Not taken care of yet? That should have been enough. I'm missing 1. I need Silicon Tower. 3 power lines. Oh, I'm missing 1. Alright. Now where... There we go. Yeah, I only care to take down the amount I needed to take down. Because we are gonna need them later. Well, we are not gonna need them later. I'm not gonna do that again. They would essentially have to say, alright, you're gonna get 2 for every single time you do it this time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use dog coins instead. Yeah, we can increase that one. I would like to get that one, but we don't have enough. If I knew of a good source of dog coins, then I'd do that instead. But I don't. So me not having any good sources of dog coins, not really much I can do. We're gonna run low on power, aren't we? But hey, at least we're about to do so will actually generate more electricity. Though first I am definitely gonna need to do this. And I know that it doesn't go after what you're pointing at, but that's just how it works, for now. Wait, maybe now it can show me where that fifth one is. Because I just never see that fifth one. The game claims that I have 5. I don't. At all. Yeah, yeah, alright. It's weird, it claims I have more than I do. Alright, where is my really good flyer? Well, not really good flyer, but where are you? Alright, here it is. Alright, mistakes were made. Sort, because that way it should be near the end. Not at the end, but near it. There we go. So now I have 2 that focus on electricity. Alright, it goes up at a decent pace. Not as much as we would like it to, but for that I would have to up it even further. That won't really be that much of a problem, but it's not something we're gonna do right now in this instance. What did I find here? So now it gives 7. Let's see how fast it goes up now. Yeah, it goes up pretty damn fast. If it was at 8... Alright, so let's see. Production. We need another 2. But for what we want to make... it is that we want to make. And we want that. Hexolite. What does hexolite require? Chromite. Alright. Chromite, we should be able to get it in this area. So I am gonna go there without Drona seeing it, even though no, Drona would really like to see it. I know that. I know that for a fact. So, and let's see, chat. Not that many in chat right now. Oh, swimming ability increase. Thanks. Flight capacity 4.5. Nice. Alright. Here we need 7 to up its power again. Oh. They have a lot of eggs. I should probably have them stop breeding at this point. Alright. Now they're done breeding for a while. Really? For how long is this while? I mean, it's until next time I stream. Alright, so let's see. That in here, but then... we had 2 of those. So it's probably... you know what? Salt. Ground. Mining. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking that it would probably go straight past it if you allowed it to. Right, we are gonna sort it after Palpedia number. You're not? No, that's fine. Legend. Alright, well, that one can be written too. I wonder, can you actually change the look of that one? We can't. That one is adorable! That was just too adorable. Alright, so kindling. No. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Polymer. And computers. Can I make the polymer here? I can't. Damn it. Alright, so here we can make 48 polymer. We're gonna need about 200 of these though, and 100 of these. Oh boy. I think we need 15 computers. how many computers was it that we need? 12 computers. Alright, so the issue with the computers, let's find out what exactly we need there. 24 circuit boards. 24 bio batteries and 24 carbon fiber. Now the carbon fiber, that's gonna be easy. We just need 24 carbon fiber, each of them costs 5 charcoal. That's 120. That's 120 charcoal. And that is how fast it goes to make the charcoal that we need. So there's absolutely no reason to take to just go anywhere else in the meantime. So let's see what do we do next. So we have don't have enough carbon fiber yet, but let's make it.
Yeah.
And they are about to just make go turbo speed. Yeah. It's pretty much a waste for me to do it. Flat steel helmet. Yeah. I can get helmets that are a lot better than what I have right now. We're not going to yet. Alright, so we need 10 bio battery and 24, wait, not 10, 24 bio battery. We can actually make that. And we're about to use up all our all of our carbon fiber. Maybe I should have her only work on that. But yeah, this recipe does require a lot, but it's worth it. The end product is gonna be worth it. Alright, so now we have plenty of bio battery. We need 24 circuit boards, which also require polymer. Oh boy. Can't even make one. So 24 of that. Yeah. Which means we need 15. Alright. I'm not sure why. Alright. You know, if I could tell it, tell that really fast one to just stay down here among these machines, then that would be great. But I can't tell it, oh, you need to focus all your effort on these 3 machines. And then just go for whichever one of them are actually active at the time. If I could do that, then I would. And there they are. See, that is why I want them to just stay on those. But I can't assign them to multiple at a time. And then just have it prioritize whichever of them actually... I can do something about it. Let's see. Yeah, if I have her be at that. Alright, there we go. Now she's doing one of two things at all times. Alright, let's see. How many computers can we make now? We can make 2 computers, and that's because we're out of carbon fiber. Alright. Carbon fiber, we can make 4 of them, and we actually need... We need 24. Oh! Well. Oh, well. Yeah, now it goes a lot faster for her to get over here. Now we should be able to make 12. We need the one that is currently busy going up with materials. And she has 4 floors that she needs to get past. Yeah, once we get those computers... I knew it. We need another 34 plat steel ingots. See, that is the difference between this one and the others. Having her specifically be on this makes things about twice to 3 times faster. I think I should up her next. And I probably could. Alright, so we now have all of the computers. Next, I mean, we might as well have it make the polymer. Depending on... Yeah, 10,000. Wait, 10,000 is actually gonna go fast. We need 200 high quality of that. How much money do we have? 24,000. So that's not much. I need to think about something. When it comes to money, the easiest way to get money is either going through a dungeon or something like that. So... should I? Nah. Alright, so... let's check something. The medicine table is not good enough for advanced... Yeah, alright. Wait, I can make these? I've been such an idiot. Speed loaders. Yeah, we need a lot of speed loaders. I'm such an idiot. Alright, so we're gonna put the computers in well, that's production. You know, fuck it. didn't say you could take breaks, now did I? Get back to work. There we go. Wonder how much money I can get from going through another dungeon. But yeah, this one. The easiest way to do things about that, the easiest thing we could do there, it is go to this town, then find a store. Once we've done that store, what we need to do next is we need to buy a lot of high quality Palworld liquid. Can I get money from you? 2,000, that means... That one would be good too, but not what we want. 50, that's too little. I think this is actually the best we could choose to get. Yeah, the other one is just not worth it. So getting 3 of these, that is definitely gonna be worth it. That one is not a must. I would like to have that one, and then that one. Alright. Wandering merchant. That's barely worth anything. Alright. Thank you. I think the best way for us to get money is just go through dungeons now. I haven't gone through a dungeon in a long time. And at this point, I'm guessing they are gonna give quite a lot of money. Alright. Time for the 200 polymer we need. Wait, only 100? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, did we only need... Yeah, we only needed 100. Alright. Alright, time for the 2 incredibly fast ones to sort this out. One fast one. Alright, they are all on their way. Yeah, it is gonna finish up fast now. If I got both of them to max, that would be really good. Yeah, we're gonna put the gigantic one right here too, if I can. minutes and... yes, seriously. Alright, let's see. How fast is it gonna go once the others start healing? That took 2 minutes off, and that took a few seconds off. It's insane. It actually took 2 minutes off it. Damn. So there are 4 pals that can work on this at the same time. Chromite, yeah, we don't have that. That takes 5,000 for each, so that's that. That took 2,000. 500. 10. 10. I want to see, how fast does one of these go now? Because it should be significantly faster. She was standing over my bed and watching me sleep. Wait, what? No, you're going back here and making this thing again. I wanna see. Not that much faster. I mean, it might be faster, but not that much faster. Polymer, so it first uses what is in the storage and then what's in my inventory. I'm not even sure that I mind that. Because the thing is, you'd actually want that. Maybe? I'm not even sure what you would rather want. I mean, using what is in your inventory first, maybe that might be annoying because maybe you intended to keep it for some reason. I want to try something. I want to see if they really paid attention to detail with the game. I really want to see it. It's stupid of me to dream and try it, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, they haven't. Yeah, I didn't think they would, because in that regard it makes sense to not do anything about it. It would have been kind of cool if they had, but yeah. Alright, so what we need now is a lot of resources. 36 of those. We're gonna have it make the first corallum ingot now. Alright, yeah, that's gonna take a while when we finally have the resources. Well, that's not the thing about this one that is supposed to be so good. You see, that one, we can have 4 of our fire pals do it. And considering what we're gonna do regarding this game, we're actually gonna go to the custom settings and do so we can have more pals on our base. Well, then you are playing the intended way. Well, the intended way was actually for ensuring that performance stays high. Ooh. Some of them are done. Stallion knocked. Yeah, it only has legend. But it probably looks really cool. And I bet you can go in here and make it look even better. I want to check if you can. That's not what I was pointing at. Oh, that was not what I intended. No, it's not surgery, it is just its outfit. I can't do that. So unfortunately, because I can't do that, then I actually prefer the Frostallion or the Frostallion Nut. Alright. Well, let's take one more. Alright, it was 36 of it, and we need that. So... what do we need to make that? Hexolite. What do we need to make the hexolite? Chromite. Hexolite quartz. Hexolite quartz mine. For that we need hexolite quartz. Damn. So we've now hit a dead end unless we continue with the story. But there are other things that I also want to do. We want these two. I want to see out here, shovel jump, Sorolite quarry, ancient hatchery, wing pack, large scale, yeah, need to defeat the Fabric Tower first. Yeah, that seems to be about it. I would like 8 of them, but there's something I could do. I mean, I could go over here and then get these locations. Oh right, there was also something I needed to do. I completely forgot about that. You. No go. All right. It looks really nice. I can't turn it around. Holy... it does an insane amount of damage. And it is really good at what it does too. Though it also needs a ton of food. A saddle? How the frick do you get a saddle for that? Alright. Yeah, they're able to get it up so fast that it's insane. But I'm gonna check something else too. This one also requires hexolite and a ton of it. This one at least doesn't require much. 3 thermal cores, 10 computers. I mean, I can make most of it. But you can't even unlock it right now. No, but I can very soon. 110 plasteel. For that we need a ton of crude oil. We need 220 crude oil. We do not have even close to enough crude oil. This is a problem. Wait. You see, the problem with needing that much crude oil is that's only one way for us to get it. We would need to place down one more. And unfortunately, that's not gonna be good. Oh boy, this one is good. Heavyweight, Ice Emperor, Musclehead. Lavish Hospitality. Diet. Holy. Going for this one would definitely be the best one if we chose to keep it. Yeah, these are really good, but yeah, Legend is definitely the one you'd want the most. So, damn. I mean, if I were able to get this one to max. Let's see, view details. Yeah, we need to get it to 3, then 4. Then we get it up to 9. That way it would actually be able to solo one of those. But I bet there's also something else we can do over here. That will only increase it by 5%. Desi Cloud and 10 circuit boards. It would be worth it though. Especially since we can have power consumption go down. Yeah, decreasing power consumption would be good. We need Desi Cloud. I think I'm gonna capture Desis. There. And there. These are currently on their way away. Alright. Hey, there was a 42% chance. It's worth the odds. Alright, we got what we wanted. Alright. Really? Stop attacking the ones I need! Yeah, you're not gonna get away with attacking the ones I need to capture. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's essentially just to level up. Yeah, you're not gonna resist it that much. Fending off 2 of my spheres? Who do you think you are? Alright, so... we unfortunately... oh, there's something over there. We unfortunately can't get what we want. That's out of the question at this point, unfortunately. Unless we want to go for something that we aren't going to go for until tomorrow. Should probably be down here. Deserted islands. Let's go new locations. Get a ton of. Wait a second. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Well, who is that? You're a human? My apologies. I never imagined I'd meet an old person here. Judging from your presence, you must be a pal tamer, right? Yes, that I am. I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of giant whale remains in various regions. Oh, tell me if you've heard of this mystery. These remains supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, the snowy mountains, and even here on this remote island. They thought it belonged to a species of massive prehistoric whale-like pals. Sorry, I tend to get carried away on the subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and the search led me to this island. I'm completely stuck. Come now, don't look so concerned. I've found a clue here. Look at the shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency. Sound, in particular, but I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly with the giant whale bones. If only I had pulse mobility. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. You want what? Alright. One other clue I found. Here you go. Faded schematic. It's some kind of schematic I found during my investigation. It's a bit too deteriorated to probably make out, but it appears to be some kind of musical instrument. Well, this means, right? The shrine reacting to sound, and now the schematic for musical instrument. Exactly. The item outlined in the schematic is the key. Alright. It has to. Sorry, I got carried away again. Yeah, you're taking too long. Finish up talking already. That or have voice acting. You know, please take the schematic with you. I hope it aids you in your search. Pathless. Wait, that's a main quest. A main mission. Level 70. Alright, well, thanks. Alright, there. 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 So yeah, 3 left. Well, you know, it's so annoying. I need Hexalite. I know how to get Hexalite. Needed another 2 for this one. Oh, it's this one. Alright, yeah. That is the one. I know where to find chromite. Yeah, that is what we need right now. Oh. Should I try to go for that one? I haven't been in a dungeon in ages. I think the last dungeon I went, well, I were in one that required level 30 at about 20 levels ago. $38, sure. And I also recently learned that I should have picked up all... Wait, I actually need these now. Oh yeah, I think I do. But I should have picked up all of the... Oh! Well, fuck. Interesting. Yeah, these dungeons actually got complicated now. Or interesting. Can I just climb this? Yeah, I can. That looks weird over there. Maybe a little bit more work on the explosions? Nah, that's all things they could spend more time on. Oh well. Alright, so we finally got the item for that one. I want to check something here. Alright, so that didn't work. It's fine. Ah, there it is. One of those flowers. We've been finding them all over, and I thought it was for the medicine for pals. I never actually read what it was. It was not until way later that I discovered that it was for something else. And it's actually incredibly useful. Oh, I knocked over there. Wait, what? So they can actually blind the player, damn! Alright, so that over there is where we came from. Wait, are there really only one exit in this one? No, there are 2 exits. If that one over there is where we came from. It is not. This is the treasure room. We're gonna take all of the treasures first. Now, how much money does this one have? Just 1,000. Well, 1,700. Cement, useless. And assault rifle ammo. Yeah, this, I mean, we get XP from it, so that's something. It's just about 1/40th of the XP we need, so about 1 to 2%. That was not worth it. I mean, I could go after... What's this? That's just ore. We have so much ore that it's actually a waste of time for us to pick up ore. Alright, so we found 6 dog coins. We are running out of that, damn. Alright, so shooting a little bit more would be a good idea. 32,000. Nice! Alright, burn elixir. Oh, nice. Now we can have even more. Single shot, yeah, I kinda expected that. So do you get extra XP when you finish the dungeon? Or what? Yeah, 42,000 extra XP. Actually 33,000. Alright, so finishing dungeons is actually a really good idea for us. So, I think the level 70 boss, yeah, that might actually be a giant pal you have to fight. I mean, really giant pal. I think I'm gonna go to the region we just finished and try to take on a boss. Attack support whistle. Yeah. Alright, so over here and up there. But going into the dungeon, I'm definitely gonna find pals I don't have. Though that could be for the better. So over there and over here. Then we'd be able to finish the... No, go up against the level 70 boss. If we're in level 60, it is not a good idea to do it. Ha. Wait a second. Yeah, 3. We didn't get anything that we wanted out of it. Oh, there's one right down there. That will get us to 4, which means we'll be 1 away from... Yeah, alright, we are definitely doing it. Alright, so we should be able to see it from here. That, or we're gonna go over here and handle this one. And then we're gonna find it. Alright, there's one major advantage to exploring at night. You're much more likely to actually see the effigy locations. And yeah, these are incredibly easy. Wait, so for every single one you finish, you also get dog coins. That's good. That's really good. Get over here. Yeah, if you see that it doesn't seem to move immediately once you call it, then you may as well just get it back into its pal sphere and then, yeah. Then tell it to fly. Because it means that it is not going to come to a location. The pathfinding for this game is really bad. Let's see. You won't find anything interesting. The syndicate took everything we had. If you can make pal spheres, you can catch pals and surround yourself with bodyguards. This island is ruled by the law of the jungle. So tired. Just let me be free. Yeah. Let me give you some of my supplies. I would actually rather help her. If the game had let me decline her offer, then I would have. There's definitely something over here. I wonder if I could get up there at this point. You know what? I'm curious. I know this might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, at least it's gonna go a lot faster than last time I went and did something like this. Last time I did something like this, it was with Nightwing. And yeah, it took me a long time. Yeah, this has gone a lot faster than when I did it with Nightwing. Honestly, we are starting to be in the level where I think trying to go with to go to where Jetragon is, it's possible to survive it for us. Yeah, I made it really far without having to worry about anything. Really? That's interesting. Not sure why they attacked that one. Oh! Well, thank you! And yeah, this one, cool statue. Pretty sure I can't have that big statue in my base. But we can actually get a statue of it. We do have one. Nope, I'm not gonna try with this one, even though I probably can. A kinship peach? I thought you could only get those by freeing pals. Alright, I guess I learned something new. Yeah, this went pretty fast. But we have something we need to do. This one. No, I probably want that even easier than that. Oh, you just want it to be easy, huh? Yeah. We're literally just going after ones that we think are easy. That's all we're gonna go for in this scenario. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Really? An aqua? I'm not sure why there would be an aqua one in this area. Oh well, they are. And there are a lot of them at that. Huh. So it seems that we found every single one of the kind of pals that are in this region. That's nice. Oh. Damn it, inventory full. I think I just saw a predator pal down there. I just saw something more important. Prickster, don't need that. Alright. And there we go. Oh, it generated electricity. What does these do? Oh, 4 technology points. Damn. But yeah, we just got more than what we were hoping to find. Advanced sphere assembly. Not what we're looking for. That one would be nice, but it's not a must. I can actually get the laser sword. This one, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to make this. And it's not even that expensive to make. Now this one, we can't actually get Coryllium right now. I know how to get it. I know what we need for it. But yeah. What is that? Oh, it went up by 2 in trust. It's not much, but it's something? That went up further. Went up by is up by 30 from trust, which isn't much. This one goes up by a lot more in trust, from trust. 700, 700, and 450. Damn. That one, if I give it to one of my electric pals. Oh wait, where are we? Let's go out there. And for one reason only. You know what? Yeah, I essentially just saved its ass there. Alright, so we're gonna go to the island because that seems to be the closest to a fast travel point. I might actually be completely wrong, but who cares at this point? Now imagine if that area turns out to have level 70 or 80 pals, and I really shouldn't have gone there. Ah, got a level. Oh, 58. So while going there wasn't a great idea, it wasn't a terrible idea either. Rocket ammo. Oh, an actual rocket launcher now. At this point, I should consider whether I would want to save up my points for later. it might actually be a better idea to get these the moment I can. Because we're going to get them at some point. The weapon one is the one we're gonna get first. We know that for a fact. Oh, there are a few pals that we haven't caught yet. $5,924. There's no way that there are nothing of interest here. Besides that. There's just no way that's the case. You know, I like these puzzles, but they're also incredibly easy. If they made them harder, that would be interesting. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that all we're gonna find here at this point are some effigy. What? Yeah, there are definitely supposed to be something here at some point. Ultra Sphere and Legendary Sphere. They aren't really what I use much anymore. Maybe there's something in here. There's a chest here. And a chest over here. We need the money, so that's kind of our biggest concern at this point. Oh. Munchel effigy. That is not a new kind of effigy, so that's good. Oh, don't you want more new kinds of energy? No, effigy? No, actually I'd rather want the ones we've already found some of. Because the things they boost are really good, and we kind of need it at this point. And this one is also a watering pal. The pals that are here aren't even watering pals. Wait, what? What in the world was that? Oh, just food. Well, going here, we at least got a lot of money. We have no money! Well, we had no money. Now we have some money. I mean, a gold key is good, it's just not what we wanted. Alright, so we've unlocked a lot more fast travel points at this point. And that's simply because we needed to, not because we wanted to. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because we know what we need and we know where to get it, but I shouldn't go for it this stream. You know, I actually want to check something. I want it to go down by a bit. The reason I want it to go down is I want to test something. Now it is at 8. Alright. And it should have started going down drastically. Oh no. It's just going down slowly. Alright, it is down as 71. Yeah, it is currently at 8. So let's see, how fast does it go up? No, it does not. Alright, I'm gonna put it on it, because it is not doing it right now. Alright, 57, 58, 59. Yeah, it can handle it alone. So, if I want to make 2 of these, and then have 1 of them at each of them, then I would just need to up this one to, yeah, to about, wait, what? About 7. Alright, so you can do that after all. In fact, we want you to do it. The asshole that I want to slaughter now is doing what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone needs to make a mod and fix that bullshit. Yeah, there you'll see that it goes up pretty damn fast. Not damn fast, but pretty damn fast. Let's see, we have plenty of dog points. What am I gonna do? What I'm gonna do? I think it's best to up the one that is already really high, because it seems like it goes up exponentially. So from 2 to 3 and 3 to 4, if I can. It should help us a lot, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Two to 3, 3 to 4. We cannot do that one. It is too expensive. Why double it? That's just a bit much. Alright, good. And I am not helping her out again. Doing it that way, sure, it would be cheap, and if you know of enough locations, it will also be fast, but it would be far better to do it the other way. Alright, so first of all, you on my team. Yeah. Now let's take a quick look. Still only at 8. If that is the case, which it is right now, I'm gonna check something. You're at 6. Yeah, it went up in transporting. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Fucking idiot. Huh. So instead we would need to spend about 500 dog coins so we can specifically get electricity up. Though I could also check something else. Alright, so yeah, 300 to do it. We had over 300 before. It's kinda annoying that I wasted it on that instead. Alright, well, there are one more thing that I want to do for tonight. I want to go into one of these dungeons. And, well, a dungeon in the area we just left. It's because a dungeon there should give us the best reward we can currently get. I see something good here. Wait, what? Ah, Vixen Nut. Interesting. Herbal effigy. Alright. What? Soothsayer? Interesting. Yeah, they can just sleep. A lot of money. So we're not finding what we're looking for right now. We're finding a lot of stuff. We're not finding what we're looking for. I found it. You see, we want to find a dungeon. And there's a dungeon right over here. And there we go. My pal slaughtered it. I slaughtered that boss. Damn. Yeah, trying to fight me is a bad idea. Alright, the 52 dungeon. We're gonna do that and then we're gonna call it for tonight. Because we are way over time. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's a really good game. You know what? We are gonna use her. She's probably the weakest we have on our team. It's a he. Huh. Meredith? Yeah, alright. Alright, there we go. Over 50% chance, so... You're already in the damn sphere already! Alright. Huh. Yeah, wait, we don't have you yet.
Yeah.
Alright. No, you're not. Thank you. At the first shake, it for some reason didn't go up regarding the chance of capturing it. And... oh! Well, I hadn't caught one of those before. Wait, what is that? Oh, we've already caught it. It's a Meredith. Alright. And not a dog coin, so that's... I don't know if that over there is the boss room or the boss room is over here. So we're gonna check this one out first. That's just the chest. That's it. So if you're wondering why I'm not using my Gatling gun, it's because, well, we're starting to run out of ammo and we are also running low on duration. Or durability. Yeah, durability. That was not worth a gold key. Nope! Hey, pal! Get in there and think about what you've done. You live in the same cave, don't go and kill each other. Hello. Actually, I want to capture her. There we go! Yeah, I decided I wanted to capture her after all, so that's what I did. Oh, I kick it? Carrying Lotus? Yeah, I learned very late that... Oh. And gotcha. Well, we didn't have the Nuck version. Since we didn't have the Nuck version, I chose that it was worth doing it. Wait a second, we actually need this one over here. We need it. I got 104 from a single hit. Damn. Now, some of you might be wondering, well, why don't you just repair your thing instead? Very simple reason. It will cost resources, and we are going to get another weapon very soon anyway. So, it really just wouldn't make sense for us to do it. It would be so inefficient that it's a bad idea. Hey, suggesting it is fine. I'm suggesting it is fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to kill it, I want to capture it. Alright, I may have to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be the best chance of getting it that I can get. Seriously, it's at 49% chance. It should have been caught at this. Alright, now it's bullshit. That is at least 4 times with 49% chance. Yeah, that one should have been caught a while ago. Well, not a while ago, but multiple attempts ago. Speed elixir? Yeah, no, we're keeping that. Let's see, extreme valuable, permanently raises work speed. Alright. 145. Three technology points. So we now have 7. Alright. Yeah, I should have gone into a lot more dungeons. So that's what the issue actually was. The only issue was I didn't go into dungeons. Some believe it to essentially be a trap, but yeah, no, you just need to go into more dungeons. As in, that it's a trap that you have so many things you can use resources, tech points on. But no, you just need to actually go into dungeons. Well, damn. There is, alright. What did this even come from? Oh well. Oh! More capture power! We could always use more capture power. Alrighty, up here. Yeah. That one took me a moment to figure out. Airwalker Mark II. Alright, what are there that I could... Airwalker Mark II is probably really good. God damn it. But yeah, the pathfinding is terrible in this game. Wait, what the... How's it feel looks? That one is cool! Electric organ. I mean, I'm going to need it at one point. Alright. We're gonna go back to base and... Alright, 19 dog coins. We need 400 of them. Yeah, I saw an effigy, so I hurried over to it. Another 19. Thank you. Alright, so back to base. We made a lot of progress. You know, with this game, there are just a few things, well actually quite a few things that they could do to make it better. But the goal was to make the best survival game experience for players. Personally, I think they succeeded in that. I'm gonna change the goal because they are not allowed. Actually, they are. Wait, haven't I told them that they should only be working on that? No, I haven't. I'm gonna check how much coal, no, not coal, oil we've gotten at this point. 35, that's not enough. Got a problem. I know we need a ton of oil, but I don't remember from what exactly. Alright, corallum, ingot. I think it was for that we needed for every single one. No, that's coal. Then that means it was for my laser Gatling gun, hexalite and thermal core. No. So thermal core, what do you need for that? He needs that, so that's the problem. Dark fragment, yeah. Alright, so we have a problem. We need hexalite for literally everything at this point. And I don't know what it was that I need. All for. We need at least 30 of these. Well, at least 35. So I should get 50 of them. For that I need 5 hexalite. Ha! We know how to get that. We need chromite for that. 1 chromite and 1 hexalite quartz. Hexalite quartz, there's only one way we can get that. Well, hexalite quartz, there's actually more than one way. But yeah, over here we should find chromite. Ha! Either way, I'm gonna clean up in our inventory. Once I'm done with that, then we're gonna go for. Well, then we're gonna call for tonight. How the fuck is that possible? All right, sure. Whatever you say. I don't know how it was possible. I just know that I needed to go there anyway, so Eh. Meh. Ultimate sphere. We need to make more. Wait, we have barely any food left. That is happening in record time. I think it would be a good idea if I made 200. Yeah, as you can see, it goes so fast that it can only show the start of it. Yeah, I chose to just kill it because it was making noise. That's it. Had it not made noise, then I wouldn't have killed it. Right, these are considered PAL materials. Alright. The large ones, what can they be used for? Oh, so I can probably make better ones at the better tables. Like, if I want to make this one, that would be... Technically speaking, it would be good for me, but probably shouldn't. Having this one is only a good idea if you have two pals breeding farms, and then you have a bunch of the ones that could give you what was it they were called? Not chromite. The resource that you can only get from while fishing or from killing a specific pal. By the way, it was agreed upon that I should allow for more pals in my base. So we are gonna do that. Once we end the stream, we're gonna do it. First, I can make this one. So we're gonna do... No, I can't. I need Night Star Sand. The only way to easily find that is the next region. Plat steel, 50. Ah, that's why. Yeah, requires plat steel. And requires plat steel. 110. Let's find out what was it we need to make plat steel. 2 oil, so 220 oil. Let's see, are there a way for me to get oil faster besides the one way that I do know? Well, they don't require anything, so I could put down more of them. There's just one problem with that. Need 300. I know exactly what I need to do. So the plan for what I need to do to fix all of my problems is very simple. First of all, we need 3 of these. But to do that, we would need at least 2 of these, and we would need to ensure that these actually have so much. Well, they would need to have their power so high that they would be able to solo it. Because right now they can't do that. Is it working from somewhere else than where it's... Yeah, it's working from up there. One is enough to go up a little. But to make one more, we would essentially make sure that we have both of them at 10. Oh, well, to make 3, then we would have to have both at 10. Alright, well, let's check our inventory. That is what it looks like. Yeah, we do need 3 of these. Because otherwise getting 210, that's just not happening. And plat steel, unfortunately, requires that. We need a lot of plat steel. We also need a lot of plat steel just to... no, actually we don't need a lot of plat steel just to do that. You know what? There we go. Yeah, I hate that they don't allow you to change its assignment because it's eating. Alright, so I mean I could do this off stream. If anyone aren't interested in watching that, we just up this a bit, then this is essentially what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Except we're also gonna make some teleportation. Huh. Maybe I should also get some more desert cloud. Are there gonna be another way for us to generate even more energy, I wonder? Yeah, we need this one to get up to 10. Once it's up to 10, then it's good to go. Yeah, generating 5% more energy and then lowering the energy cost. I think that would be a good way to do so, even as is. We could probably generate maybe enough energy? either way, I know for a fact that we definitely need at least 3 of those. Otherwise, we're just gonna run out. We are already running out, and fast at that. Light capacity, alright. 11.5% higher than original. Nice. Power consumption, so 10 circuit boards to do so power consumption go down. I'm gonna make 20 circuit boards, because we actually need it. Kinda surprising. Wait, we need polymer for that. And for polymer, alright, good, we don't. Now, where is the one that should make this fast for us? I'm going to say, well, they're unfortunate bringing something back, but the terrible pathfinding actually came in clutch. Alright, so... yeah, that would be really helpful. 1 million, sure. Now, the electric organs, that's not a problem. At all. Let's see, have they actually been doing their job? They most certainly have. Holy fuck. Take all. Disassembly mode. And there we go. Yeah, they have not been doing their job. At all. Well, not at all. But they definitely haven't been doing their job to the degree I want them to. Oh well, let's head back. You know, there's a lot of ways we could get a lot of XP fast if we wanted to, but that's not what we need. We should actually go into dungeons for the things we need. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the lucky thing actually does. I haven't checked that. I probably should. There. Oh, applied watering. Nice. Alright. Really? It thought that it meant it didn't have to do any work when I did that. Alright, so we are right now gonna do so we can take the next step. So 300 pal metal ingots. Can I make 3? No, we cannot. But we can have it start working on that. Alright, there we go. Wait a second. Alright, so book, that's applied cooling, that's applied handiwork, that's applied mining. Fuck it. What are you doing, idiot? Yeah, here I don't need to tell it that it needs to work on that. So that's something. Oh, we do have applied warding in our inventory. That's... Alright, let's see. Does it go a lot faster now? It is going significantly faster, yeah. Now, we're going for this one for the simple reason that it taking less energy would be really useful. And that'll also do so there's a bigger chance that my plan is... Are you kidding me? Yeah, it is just on the line when it's that single one alone. What else would we need for it? 75 circuit boards and 75 bio batteries. For the circuit boards, I think we need polymer. Yeah. For that. A 150 high quality polymer. Alright. And 100. No. We have enough sulfur, but we need 150 high quality polymer. Wait a second. We also need pure quartz. That's gonna be easy to get though. Yeah, 75 of those, and that is 150 of that. We luckily, because we went into dungeons, then we actually have money. Alright, so all we need to do is go to this guy. Are there anything we want to sell? Nah, we're keeping this. Not because we need it, but sentimental value. 150 pal, thank you. You know, at this point, a lot of the things that they could improve about this game are details, not things that would make it hugely better, but just things that will make it better. Alright, so polymer. 75 polymer. You know what, we're just gonna make 81. And then the two really good ones in the way. She is so fast that it's insane. Good job! And she ran away before I could pet her. Oh, she doesn't want me to pet her? That's fine. Oh, she went over to work. Now, what they're gonna go for, or what we're gonna go for next is... Oh boy. 75 of these. So we need 150 of that. But here's the thing. There's a ton of it down there. And yeah, now I went and did things that I said I wouldn't do. Sorry about that. Really? Oh right, it's over there. We need 150, and we do have the carrying capacity for it. Now the question is, do we have what we want here? Do we have enough here? Ready. Alright, so we now have 212. That's way more than we needed. You know, I'd really wish that I already had the saddle. But the only way we can get the saddle... Well, actually we can get the saddle kinda easily. Thank you! Yeah, we got a level! Nice. You know, at this point, I'm not even sure what I should go for. Work speed is pointless. It's actually kind of pointless to use any of your points on anything. Wait, I don't need to use it on that either, because we're probably gonna find the resources we need. Hello! No, I'm not looking to join any worlds in this. But thanks for the offer. And welcome to the stream. I am close on ending the stream though, for today, but if you enjoy the stream, do remember to follow me on Twitch and on Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Alright, let's take a quick look. We have the resources we need now. So we are gonna make the ton of things we need. Oh boy. There we go. And there and there. Now at first this seems like it's gonna take some time. It's not. Yeah, she's gonna come over and help us now. Now, where's... Alright, he wants to go all the way up this time. Damn it! The dragon is in an area and it's... well, the dragon is level 70. I'm in level 66. So I haven't gone for it yet. So that's why I don't have it yet. Great, she's glitching out. Oh no, she's doing the wrong thing. Oh well, I could just have said that she shouldn't transport things. Though that should only take... Yeah, she's on her way now. But yeah, the dragon is in the islands that are in the sky, and it's in level 70, so I'm not gonna go for that yet. Plus, I already have one legendary, so I'm not really in a hurry for that specific part of the game yet. Alright, oh boy, it's a lot we need there. Palworld ingot, and we didn't see amount of them. Wait, I made too much. Damn it! I've just realized I've been making too many things. Oh well, it happens. We only wanted to make 2, I've made resources enough for 3. Oh boy. Still, we actually need more of... Need more of that? No one was taking that for some reason. Ah, we need more pure quartz. Alright, well, I know of an easy way to get a lot of that. Well, actually... Yeah, there were more left, so... no, the dragon is level 70. Essentially, Jet Dragon, well, in 1.0, Jet Dragon was changed to Alpha Jet Dragon. And instead of being in the area right around here, which it was originally, Jet Dragon is now... Let's see, can we see it from here? No, we cannot see it from here, but essentially it was moved down here. So yeah, with 1.0 it was changed to Alpha Jet Dragon instead of just Jet Dragon, and it's still it was raised to boss status and was then put on the islands in the sky. And yeah, up there. That is where it was moved to. So to even get Jet Dragon at this point, if you're playing from 1.0 on forward, then you kind of need something like what's it named again? Susaku. If you talk with the guy that has the quest where you need to get legendaries, they made the oversight and say that it's still here. It is not. It is in the islands that are in the sky now. So yeah, changes made once the game was released. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough of that. We have more than enough of that. We need 50 bio batteries. And they require... let's see. We only have enough for 4. Ah. Well, alright. Yeah, so 50 of those... Wait. No. Carbon fiber... Wait, yeah, it is 50 we need of them. But yeah, it used to be in a lot lower level, but apparently that was changed when they changed its location. They really need to update the pathfinding for them. And then we need 50 of these. So, Fabian and Josh, do you enjoy the game? I've been playing this almost too much. I usually only do streams for about 2 to 3 hours per day. But this stream has gone on for about 6 hours. Oh, they're already done. So at this point I can actually make it. Then we're not going to make it right now because we need something else first. We're gonna need 2 of these. Wait, so that means I also need... Great. That's just fantastic. It is not a PAL item, it is infrastructure. So another 150 PAL mill ingot. That's great. We need pure quartz for that. And... And there we go. So 65 currently. Well, it started doing its job and then it stopped immediately again. God damn. I really like this one. Silver edges. I really like it a lot. Why is that one not working? There's usually always something to do over there. Have I told it to do nothing? Oh. I've told it to only plant. No, I could make all of them insomnia and workaholics. That would help my base out a lot, but maybe not a great idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these items over here, then do that, and let's take a look at how many we could make now. Yeah, alright. Well, it got hungry. So we need quartz. I'm not in the mood to fight it. Well, I'm gonna find a boss, or I'm gonna fight... Oh, these guys. Well, this isn't exactly the resource we need. But it's still something that you can't just get all the time. Alright, and they haven't respawned yet. But there are still some of them left. Oh well, we're just gonna take all of it. Yeah, no, I wanted it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so unfortunately I kinda took a little bit too much. I took 4 kilos too much. How in the world can our character even carry over 1.5 ton? Damn, he's powerful. We thought that Ash from Pokemon was strong. He ain't got nothing on this guy. There we go. Alright, so. 120. Because even though I went out there and actually did some stuff, it still didn't finish. Alright, finally, 150. You know, maybe I should put another food container close to it. Oh well. Treasure, schematic, pal material. I think it counts as, yeah, and ore. Good. And time to get rid of all of the weapons that I shouldn't even have in my inventory right now. Why not just sell them? Well, because I just like having them in my inventory, actually. That's about it. I think it counts as a pal material, so... And the souls definitely count as pal material, so that's that. Alright. Yeah, we need 4 of them. Maybe if I were to get so that would go faster, that would help. Right, capacity? Sure. Oh. Yeah, some of these are starting to get high, which is really good. Swimming speed, damn. Alright, so at this point, once this one is done, we'll actually be able to make what we want to make. Then we'll be able to make one of these. You know what? I'm gonna put it up right away. I didn't look up. I was wondering if the game would let you or not. What the... You know what? Get down here. Get down on the ground. So no misunderstandings can happen. And yeah, finally the fast one showed up. I really should do so the other one is also as fast. Alright. Well, let's take a look. We now have the resources we need. We should actually at this point be able to make 2 of these. Yes, 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 and yes. Alright, so I'm gonna put do so there and there. You see that way? They are now working on each one. Really? So it can't handle it alone. That's interesting. But now we at least know that, so we can't actually set up a second one. If we already know that they can't actually handle it alone, then that's a problem. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to YouTube. Thanks for watching. We will be playing this probably tomorrow. Bye!